Hello. Hello. Sec chat. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. We are doing fixed in the Porsche. And then probably do open in the Ferrari. Mix it up a little bit. See how everything goes. But hello, hello. Hey Jamie. So 43 months.
Flag, here I come. Oh no! McQueen has blown a tire! And with only one turn to go, can he make it? You fool!
See if I can remember how to drive this thing. Or, not that I really know how to drive it anyway. Let's just see if I can drive this thing. I've locked up. Ooh. The understeer. Yeah, we'll try and that's it, kid. That's it. Nice and underdrove that. I have not done a race on the new GTP tires. Not very many laps either, so it doesn't feel too different. Just fire up's obviously not as bad. I don't know how, like, over a stint, how much different they are, if at all. We're crawling. Session's like an hour in, it might be a little cold. We hopefully can have okay pace today. I don't know how I'm going to be in the bus stop, because I think you can take a bit more curb in these things than we could in LMP3, especially in the Porsche. So I don't know really what I'm doing yet in the bus stop, but see if we work up to it a little bit better.
You just hit the fastest lap.
Go.
That's red.
So I think it's between like Porsche and Ferrari and open, but in fixed, I think the Porsche's like fixed setup is still OP. But in open, I believe it's between Ferrari and Porsche. I'm gonna run the Ferrari in open. Bit of curb wrong. Don't do that, hopefully, in the race. Whoopsie. Yeah, small bonk. But yeah. Yeah, I think in open it's between Ferrari and Porsche. I don't really know each's strengths and then weaknesses. I think the Ferrari is just really fast in a straight line. I think. There's been some people in the BMW. Like some fast people in the BMW still. But I don't know how much of that's just they're contracted to be. The Caddy's horrific. They gave 10 kilos to the Acura for some reason. When, like, I don't even think it would have been, like, all that quick. But yeah, it seems, but apparently the Ferrari fixed set's just not very good, which is why in fixed the Porsche's still OP. I have not tried it, but yeah, they hit the Acura. That was hilarious. Yeah. Just once again raises questions on how in the world they came up with that. Who drove that thing to think that that thing was that OP? I mean, I do think it's better around Daytona than it has been like everywhere else. Like it's not as uncompetitive as it has been everywhere else, but like it's not good. Or like I don't think it'd be like OP by any means for it to get 10 kilos.
I have no talent.
I have no talent.
But anyway, I hope I can figure out how to drive this thing in the next 2 laps. Yeah, the manufacturers are involved in politics. Yeah, I'm not really sure what like a good lap is in fixed. I'm assuming probably somewhere in the low 33s. I don't know if you can be in 32s in fixed or not. Obviously, I've only done 3 laps so far. None of them fully up to temp, so don't really know. No, the Caddy is nowhere close. The new updates to BOP maybe makes the Caddy only like 4 or 5 tenths off now instead of 6, but it's still way off. 32.7,
You
gotcha.
just hit the fastest lap.
Is that like in quali, fuel, or is that like race pace? Yeah, I believe the Ferrari's already been fast. From what I saw, it looked like the updated BOP today was only like a little bit more power away from the Ferrari, Porsche, and the BMW. That looked like the only change. So just to make, really just helps like the Caddy and the Acura be just a tiny bit closer, but between those 3, it's pretty much still even. Yeah, that's it. They just didn't want me in the Caddy. Why are so just in general, like just like in real life with different manufacturers, different branding, like it's each cars have like their own strengths and weaknesses. That was a really good corner, by the way. Yeah, each cars have their own strengths and weaknesses, so just depending on, yeah, like, and then with updates, some of those get hurt or adjusted, get better. So yeah, like, for instance, the Cadillac is the slowest car in a straight line, I believe, and has the worst traction. So pretty much everything that's important at Daytona. And then the Porsche, I believe why the Porsche's OP is it's good traction, but mainly it's really good over the curbs and the bus stop. And then I think the Ferrari's the fastest in a straight line is really where it speeds from, I think. But I don't really know. I need to set this as an all-time best because I don't have a lap here with T1. There we go. Perfect. So yeah, it just depends. But like in previous years here, the Caddy used to be really good here because when its traction wasn't bad, it used to be like really good in low speed corners. So like it was really good in the hairpins here. Yeah, then it had good enough traction to be okay. And then the straight line speed just changes season to season, like whatever they bop harder to try and make it equal. But yeah, the Caddy's been really terrible for a while now, unfortunately. So it's been unfortunate to see. There still can be some strange weeks where it's okay. Like I think at Red Bull Ring last week it was okay, but yeah, because I think it's high speed cornering's okay. But am I going to the 24? I am going to the 24. Yes. Yeah. Spetsnaz using Ferrari. Yeah, that's what I thought. Any idea about the GT3s? I believe the Porsche's OP in GT3 too because it's so good over the curbs and the bus stop. That's what like so much of the lap time is now here with these wonky curbs. Is just what car can get over the curbs the best, and I think that's why the Porsche is really good here. I don't know for sure though, or like what it would maybe lack in. I don't know, but excuse me, but yeah. Anywho, need to add a Toyota. See, here's my thing, and I still have this gripe, like just in general with the Ferrari. Like I love that we have the Ferrari. Don't get me wrong, but don't put it in IMSA. It's not an IMSA in real life. It really bugs me that the only place it races in is in IMSA and iRacing. But I wish they would, like, you know, change.
They're showing us the black flag.
Like, they could have two series to have, like, Ferrari and whatnot. But, like, the Ferrari's the only different cars. So it's probably not worth it. Plus, that would potentially split the participation. So, love the shirt. Yeah, it's a good shirt. Yeah, it is allowed. Yeah, exactly. It is. There's no limitations. It's a good point. But it's still just like they haven't come to race at IMSA, so yeah, no, it is definitely allowed, but it's, yeah, any hyper, it's just like how the Valkyrie races in both. I think the big thing is IMSA would probably be a bit stricter on the BOP. Yeah, I'm doing IMSA Open, but I'm gonna do it in the Ferrari just to try and. Cause I still, it's funny when the Ferrari came out, I was like, even though I love the Caddy, I'd still like to race this thing at some point, and I've like never raced the Ferrari, so I'm gonna give it a try. The Lambo program IRL is dead, so I doubt we get that GTP. That program is dead at the moment IRL, unless it potentially gets revitalized after this year, but it's not racing anywhere this year. I would assume, if I had to guess, I would think the best chance would be the Valkyrie. Hold on, I'm snoozing ads real quick. Yes, the Lamborghini program is finished IRL. I'm not racing the 24 at all at the moment, so yeah, I would assume the Valkyrie just because they have a pretty good, like Aston has a pretty good relationship with iRacing already. Like Toyota, the only Toyota stuff we really have is like the NASCAR stuff and the GR86. Like we never got the old Toyota, so I don't know about the Toyota. But I would assume probably the Valkyries, just because the IMSA connection is the best chance. And obviously it would be the biggest, one of the more popular things that iRacing would release. Alright, anyway. We're trying to qualify decent. Hopefully we're not horrible. What's the soft? That's a 4K something. But it didn't seem it was gonna shouldn't be too sweaty for a good warm-up race for my 4 laps of practice. So, hopefully I can get through the bus stop okay. All right. See what we can do.
Green, green, green. All right, man. Here comes your first time lap.
Oh, the understeer. Feel like a horrible lap, but didn't feel great either. Don't really know where it'll stack up. Not a great bus stop. Alright, we're a little slow.
One more lap
Not
to
horribly
go.
though. Definitely improved. I feel like I'm massively under driving this corner. Alright, hope we have a good bus stop. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Brandon. I think it's just I'm under driving like itchy in general, to be fair. Like that's why I'm not late apexing it, because I'm just under driving itchy to begin with. I feel like I'm crawling through the bus stop. But maybe that's not horrible. I don't know. I feel like I'm crawling through the bus stop, but maybe this thing's just that understeery through there. I'm not sure. Looks like Simone didn't improve.
There's the flag. It's over.
Better to crawl than in the wall. That is true. Yeah, there we go. Just had to drive it in a little bit deeper. Alright, let's see how we do with the bus stop this time. wrecking. Oh, that's an off track. I cheated. Do I have time for another lap? Oh, I'd have time to go through the bus stop one more time. We're gonna keep driving. Need the practice. What's my thoughts on the track limits turn one? I like that it makes the line less stupid. I'm not necessarily a fan of like the off track and especially the slowdown. Just that, like, you know, if people get pushed off there, they get a slowdown. But I do like that it, you know, made the line less stupid. That I do like. So yeah, it's like I said, I like it kind of made the line less stupid. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of like the slowdown particularly. The off track's okay, like I don't think it's too annoying. It's really more just the slowdown. But I really wish like if they could have just taken grip away from there or something to make it not useful, that would have been the best thing to do, but obviously that's a lot probably harder to do than what they did. So I'm not gonna complain about it. But I would say overall I prefer it like this than the way it was. But anywho, we shall see. Shall see how this goes. Try and not are the curbs too bouncy? I mean, in the sense of like, honestly, they're probably not bouncy enough. Like, we could just fly over them for the most part. Yeah, compared to real life. Like real life, they have to fully stay off the curbs, mainly just to not damage the floor, but also probably affect them pretty big. But yeah. A fix someday, Caden. Someday soon, hopefully. Again, I wanted to run some Homestead like last week or whatever it was, but yeah, didn't get the timing with yeah, Bristol Dirt. Yeah, that really makes me want to race.
All right. We're going green next time by. All right, man. We got a line up on the left side here. The estimated SOF is 4,000.
Is there not a different set between quali and open, or quali and to start
waiting on the
now?
final couch grid. Everyone's
They're just
gridded.
one setup and fixed now. Yeah, I saw you went to Redline or something, right? But yeah. I think it's the same thing. Yeah. That's good. 10K today? I don't even know what my rating is at the moment, so I don't know if it's like a low 99 or a high 99. I don't even know. Probably won't though once we do open. We probably will lose iRating in open more than likely. I'm gonna drive a Ferrari, which I've not driven much before, and then it'll probably be in pretty stacked fields of guys on Hyperdoc Daytona 24 sets, and I'm gonna be in the Apex Academy dock, so. It is Caden, yeah. Yep. Porsche OP. I believe it's mainly because both cars are OP in the curbs, like compared to their counterparts in their classes. So, anyway, try and have a decent race. Gotcha, Sebastian. Yeah, I was like, it seemed like it was the same fuel and everything, so.
Get ready. All right, man. The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag.
Run away! Look out. Indeed, Porsche Cup. Alright. Need to back up my entry here. Don't plow through the center. Still plowed through the center a bit, but we live. Hello, I'm new here. Well, hello. I don't know, Martin. I think so. It might have gotten like
Fueling up now. Should
the sound
get
of
us
it
to
might
the
have gotten
finish.
like buffed, but I think it's always done that at least a little bit.
First, repeat after me. I have no talent.
I have no talent.
Not F1 now. More fun. Bit of a chicken through there. I'll work up to it. Ooh. Look out. Favorite race car driver all time, Tony Stewart.
Genius, you are a genius.
Thank you. Bruh, don't bruh me. Tony Store, yes, Tony Store, yes. Yeah, he's doing the truck race at Daytona. I hate it. I'm gonna be fearing for him. the entire race.
You just hit the fastest lap.
Every fucking race is the same thing, mate, honestly.
Keep under driving entry there. I'll do Ferrari and open, Aaron. I'm just doing the Porsche and fixed. Ooh. Which I'm only gonna give myself like 10 minutes or whatever it is in between this race and open to practice the Ferrari, so it's probably going to go spectacularly bad for me. But we'll see.
You just hit the fastest lap.
Still under driving this. Plenty of time, I know.
Let op met de hardlopen. Ik was wel aan het liften, maar er ging achter mij ook.
I'm still being a bit of a chicken in the bus stop. Just have too many flashbacks to crashing there in LMP3, but I think I can probably get away with a bit more in this. Yeah, it is. It's much nicer, but I'm still just scared. The caddy's in the bin. Is where it's at. Brutally murdered by the iRacing devs is where the Cadillac's at. Ooh. See how traffic goes. Talk about the new BMW front end, we can. I'm a little indifferent on it. The big girl like just started to grow on me. don't think it looks like terrible though. It's just a little weird. I'm sure we'll get used to it, just like I got used to the original. No.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
Like, I don't change the seating position of the camera tools, but if you mean like the show steering wheel, that's like a graphic setting. But it could be like your driver height. Yeah, I don't know. FOV's weird. I don't know what. Wish I had better. I can help you better on that. But there is also like driver height you could use.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear. Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
Right.
Got one on your right.
We're just gonna completely ignore the prototype.
Clear on the right.
Just not even existent. Not even existent. Just hang the hardest left we can.
Sorry.
Car on your left.
Ay.
Clear on the left. Got
I mean,
one
it was
on your
gonna be
left.
closer to the
All
kink,
clear,
but
all
like we
clear.
didn't even try. Just completely ignore and just hang the hardest left of your life in front of a car going 30 miles an hour faster than you.
Thank
Is
you.
crazy work.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
Come on, Pablo. Pablo, you are idiot.
Yeah. We know if this race is gonna go a lap less or not.
Idiot, Pablo. Arujo. Go and drive fucking really car. Shit car.
We got beef.
We have a car stopped on the left. Go right.
We gotta stop the vehicle.
You have about 5 laps left on.
Clutch settings auto. I think I'm on like anti-stall clutch, but there's no, like, it doesn't assist on any of the shifting. Like all these things, you don't need clutch or anything anyway. I cannot get through the bus stop right now. Ooh, how much? Okay, what's my refuel? Like 7.3 is what it says. I don't know if it's gonna go a lap less or not. I think it probably will. I'm not gonna argue that it might not have been my fault.
Well, good, don't
Or, like,
worry.
it very well could have been my fault. I felt like I would have been side by side into the kink. It wasn't gonna be like egregious, but it definitely felt like he just hung a left with no
You
care
put
in the
your
world
nose.
to even look if there was a car that was gonna be next to him. Like, that's more my argument. Like, I will fully take the blame if it's late. A late move that shouldn't be there, I'll fully take the blame. But like, no, you don't have to get. They don't have to give right away to us at all. That is not how this works. But if we're like, you gotta work together. Like, you can't just. Again, in the same situation, like if it is late on my part and a bad move on my part, you could still avoid the incident if you pay attention. Don't just hang a left when a car's going 30 miles an hour faster than you and expect them to just check up. Like, especially when you're clearly making your intentions known that you're gonna go. And again, if I have not seen it back, if I was late on my part, I'll obviously 100% take the blame on that part of it. But like, you can work together in that sense. Like, yeah, it's like just hanging a left obliviously to a car going 30 miles an hour faster than you, no matter if you think they should be there or not, is just a very unwise thing to do. My rear tires are completely gone. Is it gonna go a lap less, do we think? What's my average fuel per lap in my refuel? Gotcha. Should go a lap less, I think, but I'm not really sure.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left. We have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, no caddy, it's in the bin.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, probably go one more. What you looking for there? Porsche paid, yeah.
The car behind you is pitting.
Kinda gonna go halfway
The
on
car in
fuel.
front is pitting. You have about 1 lap of
In case
fuel
it's
left.
not a lap less, then it should be savable if I absolutely have to. Yeah, the Jordan Taylor Cadillac route. That was good. Too bad they ruined their car and it's hideous now. They took all the chrome away. I'm devastated. No, I don't want to talk about it. It's a sore subject for me. Me too. Alright, I'm pitting.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Probably underdrove that a little bit. It's okay.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Nice, good big lock up there. That's good.
Alright, that's it. Go.
Yeah, the pink Petit-Le-Mans livery was great.
Trabalhar junto, Igor.
Anywho, because the last of pit, so we should know. Oh, P2 wrecked. We should know it's going a lap less or not now. Because I believe I was the last to pit.
You can't park there, man.
That was diabolical.
I just had to. I know karma's gonna get me now.
Time to lock in, I guess.
Oh, it's not going a lap less. Look out. I mean, traffic could change that, but
My thing's saying we're going the extra lap. I really hope not.
Don't even say that.
I'm in the same boat. Don't worry.
Yeah, I was thinking you were too quick in the pits to actually go extra.
Blue Euros.
We're in a podium
I think
position.
everyone's in the same boat.
Traffic
If
will
it goes
probably
the
back
extra
us up
lap.
a bit.
Yeah.
Ooh. Have a sandbag, yeah, potentially. I mean, we're gonna hit
but
traffic
KP's
anyway.
a people person. He helps out a lot.
So we'll see. Ooh, we're deep.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
Incredible heroes, yeah. Yeah, you can speed run the licenses pretty quick.
My thing must be broken. We can't go an extra lap. We're not going that fast.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
Sorry, tactical weight behind the GT3 to naturally slow the pace down some.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh, off track, devastating. Ooh.
Car on your right. Clear on the right. There's an incident ahead. You've got a slow car on the left.
We need an extra lap? I can't. I didn't fill enough cash. I thought it was gonna go a lap less.
Got one on your right.
Holy
It's
shit.
killed
there.
anyway
Hold your line.
for having to miss all this.
Clear on the right.
It's gonna go a lap
You have
less.
about 5 laps of fuel left.
It's not gonna happen. I didn't fill enough anyway, and then with all that, it's gonna kill me. I could have done it if I filled correctly, and that didn't happen. We would have had extra lap, but unfortunate. Tell them it wasn't my fault. Yeah, them all wrecking killed me.
Got one on your left. All clear, all clear. Car on your left. All clear, all clear. Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
What's the estimated laps right now, chat? 9 what? Like how close is it? Cash, it's 6/10 off, man. 9-9, oh no. I really gotta slow down then. Oh, did they die behind me? I think we should be good by a few seconds now. So it's gonna be pretty chill though. I'm in fixed, Gonzo. The fix set on the Porsche is still OP compared to the Ferrari, according to Owen. Obviously, I didn't test it. How does one prepare for the Daytona 500? If we talk about like an iRacing, like, I mean, you just can try and run some A-fixed there, like when it switches over to Daytona, just to get used to it a little bit, and then mainly like just in the race, just focus on surviving. So, yeah, I think it's really quick and open, Craig. I believe it's a straight line bullet.
Tia, you idiot.
But anyway, we should be good, I think.
Man, if we don't fucking go over
It's
like
really
idiots,
close.
maybe I can do.
Maybe I defend for a reason.
I just have to
but
keep
okay.
running like
You want
34s
to slow down.
to be sure. Once we get the white, I can push. I think we're good by like 2 seconds, but I'm just gonna be safe.
First, repeat after me. I have no talent.
I have no talent.
I think we are like somewhat close enough to, we could probably be like decently close
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
to potentially crawling home if we had to. I think we should be good like this.
Sorry.
One more lap
Alright,
to win.
perfect.
Thank God.
We're in deep.
Who break this map?
Yeah, I mean, why not? There's really no reason not to. Just one race, like even if it goes poorly, like it's just something fun to try to do.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Sometimes you can. It's normally not too bad. Ooh. It's normally not too bad. Sometimes like on exits of corners, it can, if it kind of like sucks you a bit wider, it can slow you down some, but it's normally not terrible. Yeah, carb cup. Forgot about that. That's a good shout. All right. Need to get to open practice immediately.
Good job, man. You won.
GG's.
Yeah, good race. You were really lucky with the.
When did I kill the GT3? Does anyone know? My season doesn't start until May. I'm assuming it was probably May. There we go. Let's see, was this late? Oh yeah, it was late. Yeah, it's on me. Is this guy still in here? Probably not. No, he's gone. Alright, well, it's unfortunate. I killed him. That's on me. 13 I rating, huge. Huge. Alright. Let's see. Forfeit. You go to open. Yeah, Carb Cup's tough for that sometimes, but it's still like a decent gauge, like for learning draft and such. Alright. Give me the Ferrari. Ferrari. I don't plan on doing the 24 at the moment. Don't have any plans to do it. It's just, yeah. The caddy is like 6/10 off, so not driving it. I just would have no chance. It also it'd be a different story if it was like, 4/10 off, but it was at least like okay on straightaway speed. But it's also the slowest car in a straight line, so I'd also just be getting swallowed up on the straightaways and be bad in the end. Like, it just, it's tough. Drive the P2. No. I mean, I don't know. The LMP2's always been pretty fun. I just, yeah, haven't driven it in a long time. But I always enjoyed driving it when I drove it. We gained 13 gamer points. Look at us go. Hopefully we gain 8 iRating in this race, chat. Yeah, janitor. I would do that. Yeah, and again, like, I mean, outside of, like, the top 3 splits, just whatever you want to run and you're comfortable with is going to be your best choice anyway, so. What do I think is the hardest series to race in iRacing? That's a great question. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest with you. It is the worst GTP. At the moment, yes, it is, unfortunately. As much as it pains me to say it. Anyway. See how we stack up in here. Should be able to get, I think, an out lap and maybe like 2.5 laps, 3 laps in. Something like that.
First, repeat after me. I have no talent.
I have no talent.
When was the last time I was 10K? I think it was like September last year, like 2025, like 3 or 4 months ago. I had my 10K and I was racing Fuji and I accidentally, like, my game crashed loading in and then I accidentally withdrew. And that's how I lost my 10K. Yeah, the region's sick in this. Ugh, the understeer though. Yeah, the GT3 intent wreck also hurt me, but I think that was like before I withdrew. But it probably would have, I probably would have saved me on the withdrawal, not losing it. But and then I went down to like 9,700, I think, from crashing and other things. So I did a couple laps in this thing, like Monday night, I think. So I'm not completely oblivious, but it was like 4 laps, and now I've just driven the Porsche, so it's basically going back to square one. It does sound wildly different. It does. It's kind of sick though. The understeer. Look out. Curious to see how we stack up. Hopefully Cadillac. That's my hope. I do think based on the preliminary bop, they should be good, but it's hard to tell. Everyone has Evo kits, so it's hard to say, but Yeah, I gotta get back used to the braking, and this thing's a bit different. I am going to the Rolex, yes. I am indeed. Can't wait. Yeah, I'm probably, like, myself not driving this thing very well, and then I'm on just the Apex Academy dock, so it wouldn't surprise me if we're a little off the pace this first race. So, we'll see. I try and brake hard initially, and I just immediately lock up. Yeah, to be my 5th Rolex in a row. Can't wait. The Valkyrie I think also is going to be surprisingly quick. Because they got pretty quick by the end of IMSA, and they're still at the same exact bob, so. Unless the car just isn't very suited for Daytona, but part of the reason they've been so quick is their straightaway speed. They pretty much have the same bop, weight and power-wise as Le Mans, so 6th in a row here. There you go. Yeah, it's a great event, great time. It's a little concerning how far off the pace I am here.
You just hit the fastest lap.
Does this thing fire up really bad? Or am I just really bad? So I'm plowing. Ooh. Yeah, we stay at a hotel at the 24, and then we typically what we do is we go for like most of the race. Like we go from the beginning, and then fireworks are at like 10 p.m. So normally we'll leave like a little bit after that, unless there's like a safety car or something. Then we'll stay for like that. Go back to the hotel, sleep, and then we'll normally get up at like 6 a.m. and try and get back like for sunrise. Yeah, so try and get back like 6:45ish, something like that. 7 a.m., 6:45, something like that. That's normally what we try and do. So we just miss pretty much from like 11 to 6:30, something like that. You're gonna sleep in your car? I mean, it's not a bad deal. We honestly were debating, like my brother and then Gonzo goes with us. We might try and stay up all 24 hours because the weather, I mean, obviously it changes every day, but depending on the day you look, it's like actually could be pretty warm. Like if it was gonna be really cold, I couldn't do it. But if it's actually gonna be decently warm, we might try and stay up all 24 just to say we did it one time. But anyway. Yeah, but I'll be down there Thursday, hopefully in time for like GTP quali. Probably not for the exact start of IMSA quali, but hopefully for GTP quali. Oh, there's no Spets or anyone in here. I missed the big soft. Unfortunate. Devastating. Hopefully, still a 6K, I guess, but we'll see how we stack up. What's everyone in here?
They're showing us a black flag. They caught us speeding on pit road.
Looks like
They're going to
everyone's
hold
in the
you for a while.
Alright, I could blame the bop, even though the Ferrari's clearly quick. I could blame the bop if I'm slow.
They're showing us a black flag. Didn't exit the pit safely. They're going to hold you for a while.
I just feel like I can't, like, brake hard in this thing. I don't know if it's just the brake settings that are in the apex set. I just feel like I can't brake hard. Look out. The lone Ferrari, that's me. Now I have an excuse if I'm slow. That's what but I just don't know if that's gonna screw me up if I try and do that now, you know? But I don't know. Just have a ton of understeer on the outlap. I don't know. It's a little concerning. I'm gonna just try it this race. We'll see what happens. So. Alright. Where are we at on ads? Oh, perfect. I can run one after quali. Sensational. Let me put Q setup in. Chat, remind me to not kill any GT3s this race. Please tell me to do that. I'm gonna probably need to, you know, a fair reminder. Not kill any GT3s. Will's obviously gonna be really quick. And Andrea probably, but I'm sure that everyone's probably going to be decently quick in this. So hopefully we're just somewhere okay, but I have no idea what to expect really. Stretcher's ready, that's good. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Like the fire up didn't feel too bad on the Porsche in fix, but it feels like way off in this still. I don't know if that's just a Ferrari thing, if that is a weakness of it, or if it's just a me being bad in the Ferrari thing. Not sure. Only driven 5 laps in this car. Yeah, I'm never in the wrong riding GT3s, especially last race. Did nothing wrong. It is unfortunate. Unfortunate, Brian. Ooh. I don't know how much more heat I still need in these things. Is this important? Probably is. Wall. So that's what you need to do for optimal stoppage into the bus stop, is do some of that. Well, to be fair, I think the Ferrari is potentially the best car. It's not like I'm really doing anything dumb. I'm just being outlandish for no reason.
All right, man. Here comes your first time lap. You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Like, I can't stop at all. I know Elvis. Elvis, is this thing horrible on fire up or something? I've done 4 laps in this car, and I tried to race it, but it might be a bad idea. I can't stop anywhere. But if I brake any harder, I'm just locking up. Or is it like a straight line bullet and I need to back everything up? Please tell me. Just doesn't stop on cold tires. Gotcha. So does that mean it's like worse on like cold tires versus the Porsche? For reference. Straight line bullet. Got it. Weave. I'm on Owen's area, yes. But it's like I also feel like I can't brake any harder. Like, I feel like I'm braking at like 70% and locking up. So I don't know if changing like brake pads or whatever would help. Not sure. All I know is first lap was horrendous. We're gonna have a huge improvement
One more
here.
lap to go.
Only need to gain 2 seconds.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Still didn't really stop. Cooking, yeah, we're so quick. What is normally a good lap, Elvis? $32, 3 or 4. Okay, well we're not hitting that, so. $33, 1 will do. We'll take it, we'll take it. Look, man, I did 5 laps of practice
There's
of
the
this thing.
checker.
I can't stop at all. I don't know. Would you tell me, like, I think it's on, like, medium pads. Is that, could I go to low? Or would that completely kill stopping power? But I also feel like I can't stop because I'm just locking up. What's 2020 cylinders? I'm in the wrong units for whatever 2020 is, I think. Hold on, let me look. Let's see. Where do I even find cylinders? Help! Help! Where is it? It's not here. It's got to be in systems. There we are. Metric. Ooh. Oh gosh. Yeah, I need to go to metric. What brake bias? What brake bias, Elvis? You tell me. You tell me. I'm gonna trust you. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and run an ad. You tell me the brake bias, Elvis. I'll be back in a sec. I'm back. Alright, we were only 3/10 off with it feeling horrible, so I feel pretty confident we can probably keep up in the race, hopefully. That's a big hopefully. Yeah, I don't know where to start on brake bias. Hold on, I'm checking this again. So if I go more front, I'll probably do like this. See how that goes. Hopefully I don't rear lock like crazy doing that. We're gonna stick with that though. How long till grid? Like 40 seconds. I did change the brakes, yeah. I didn't go all the way to 20 just because to try and not make it as big of a jump this time. I did 19. Well, 19 on the front. I think it was a click up on the front was all. I didn't want to make it like too big of a jump and then go hurling into the field. So it's all right. Engineer Kerchu, we're on it. All right, let me take
Alright, man, we're
tires
going green
off.
next time by.
Oh, I'm in
Alright,
metric
man, we got
now.
a line up on the right side.
How much time do I have?
The estimated SOF is 6,124. Pit road is closed.
Put me back in metric. I can't be having that. All right. Let's see. That's probably good for brake bias. Refuel. It says 10 gallons. Interesting.
It's the 6 car.
Hopefully, no, I do not want to kill any GT3s. I've already killed one today. Don't die turn 1. I'm gonna try not to. Hopefully I can at least actually stop for turn 1. That would be awesome. All right. I think the Ferrari is also better on fuel, so that's something that we can hopefully work to our advantage in the race if we don't have the pace. But my lap felt pretty bad. We're only 3/10 off, so hopefully
Get ready.
if I get the braking a little bit better, we can hopefully keep up at least.
The pace car is in. Green, green, green. Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
Whoopsie daisy.
There's an incident behind.
It's been a huge run is what's happened.
There's an incident behind.
My God, I'm so bad at this game.
Got beef. Hey, not too bad, not too bad.
Bro, you're not the smartest guy, man.
You're in third place.
No, you don't. You just drive. Look out.
Karma, karma.
45 minutes of that wine, I know, it's awesome. You won't hear it as much on the straightaway after a while. Being a bit of a chicken in the bus stop, that's okay. We've lived through the bus stop so far, that's what matters. Just gotta work our way up to it, you know? Also, chat, if you could tell me if there's a specific spot where I'm gaining exactly 8 I rating, or if it's like 9 or 7, I could potentially be off by 1 to gain 8 and put us at 99.99, that would be awesome, thank you. Gaining 2 right now. That's good. Still getting killed under the brakes, but we're gonna get there. I'm gonna get my confidence up. We have the straightaway speed to keep us close right now. What's the latest set, Owen? I'm on 2.0. Is that the latest? All right. Do me a favor, Owen. Could you send it to me on Discord real quick? So I can download it before the next race? Thank you. I could not stop on it. I know that much. I've changed the brakes. What's better on it, or? I mean, we're still keeping up, Owen, so it can't be that bad, you know? What's bad on it? Or what's worse, or what'd you improve?
That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P7 just set the fastest lap. 33.448.
Good thing it's not a hyper SOF then. Okay, the brakes are way better. That's good. Yeah, the brakes aren't good. I went like, I think it was a step down technically, like less pressure on the fronts. So I'm not shoving the fronts as bad, but still not super great. Get my act together out of the oval. Oh heck, chat! Chat, you have to remind me in the pit stall on this pit stop to sign up for fixed. Oh dear. Ooh. Not what you're looking for. I mean, look at how bad I'm driving, but we're still keeping up. So if I can just slightly get my act together, we'll be great. I probably broke something else though, and who knows? Oh, they're gonna battle too, even better.
Fastest lap of the session.
Don't worry.
The car in P4 just set the fastest lap.
P4 trying to throw a bomb from the bomb of the century.
33.196.
Bork, bork. It is pretty loud, yeah. I don't know if there's a way to turn it down. It is loud though, but it's like that in real life if you listen to onboards. I'll get it together eventually, chat. If I could just get through the bus stop, we wouldn't be that bad.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Car on your left. Keep right there. Clear on the left.
Checkered flag, here I come. Oh no! McQueen has blown a tire! And with only one turn to go, can he make it? You fool!
Look out. I do have a live spotter, yes. Yeah, he is gonna dive bomb me eventually, but yeah, he can control the pit box. I do it sometimes he does it.
That was your fastest lap of the session. The leader just did a 33.435.
I would love if I could stop.
Repeat after me. I have no talent.
I have no talent.
Use the car in front to help you stop. I am close enough now, I could do that if needed. Caddy's very slow, that's where the caddy is. In the bin. Not the bus stop you're looking for.
Car on your left. Keep right there. Go left. You got
Ooh.
one on your left. The car in P6 just hit the fastest
Why
lap.
must you hit me?
33.132. Clear on the left.
We live.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your right. Still there. Still there. 3 wide, you're on the left. You got one on your right. You're 2 wide there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. 3 wide, you're in the middle. Clear. 2 wide. Still there. Keep left. All clear, all clear. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
This guy will bulldoze some GT3s out of our way, I'm almost certain of it. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't brake at all. These guys can just. I literally am losing like 2/10 under braking every braking zone.
Car on your right. Clear on the right. Car on your right. Clear on the right. You got one on your left. Stay right. Still there. Hold your line. Stay right. All clear, all clear.
Only thing I got going for me is fuel. Well, I mean, I've been saving my guys the whole race, and the Ferrari's better on fuel, I believe, so. Ooh. Yeah, drive off's really good compared to the Porsche too. Oh boy. Thing's also really good over the curbs compared to the Porsche. But we have straight line speed. If I had brakes, it wouldn't be too bad. I have straight line speed though. That I do have. Okay. What's the estimated laps in the race at the moment, and what's my refuel? Thank you. Gotcha. Gotta stop hitting that second curb or third curb, whatever you want to call it. Gotta stop hitting it.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
my word, man. Bus stop is so bad. We're going over the last curve with the bus stop upshift right before. Okay. Whatever that'll do.
The leader just did a 33.43.
I've ever tried to drive him better. I'm working on that part. But I gotta complain about something if I can't get that part. See, like right here, it's like I'm in ABS and just going straight.
There's an incident behind.
It's awesome.
What are you doing, Roland?
I'd like to think we should jump a decent bit on fuel, but we're gonna find out together, so. Ugh.
First, repeat after me. I have no talent.
I have no talent.
Whatever, CPU and a GPU. 9800 X3D and a 5090. Oh dear. It's that 5090. I mean, I'm basically a millionaire now.
First, repeat after
Thankfully,
me.
I bought it a few months ago.
No talent.
I
The ROI is
have
through
no
the roof.
talent.
Should sell it.
We have about 5 laps left on.
Yeah, RAM also skyrocketed. Yeah, I think I have 64 gigs of RAM, I think.
You got one on your right. Clear on the right.
I don't know when to pit. Also, what's my refuel right now? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know when to pit. Maybe next lap? I think we're gonna be in the thick of GT3s if we don't put this lap. 3.14, got it. Gonna be a little aggressive on fuel, it might be a bad idea. We'll see though. See how it shakes out.
The leader is pitting now.
Baby did it again.
Hi, how are you?
Pit box in 10. 5. Car 15 has taken the lead. 2, right here.
No, not that. Fixed race says thank you.
Alright, that's it, go.
I enjoyed lighting the tires up all the way out of the box. That was awesome right there.
The car behind you is pitting.
We did not gain much on the leader at all. I didn't get jumped. I was already behind this guy. Supposed to be barely gained on him though. How much I saved and he's leading the whole time. No, P4 was like 3 seconds of the lead.
The leader is pitting now.
Ah!
Car 5 has taken the lead.
I believe I'm signed up.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear. Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
Surprised that we're that close on field. Maybe they can all lift more than me because I had to brake 8,000 feet before them.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
This traction onto the oval is really good.
The leader just did a 33.378. Got one on your right. All clear, all clear. Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
Alright, I believe I'm signed up for the next race. For IMSA fixed, so that's good.
You're back and forth. We got a slow car up ahead. Go left. Got one on your right. All clear, all clear. Got one on your right. All clear, all
Freebie.
clear. Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
I don't know where Will is in all this. On pace alone, exactly. Now Raphael's really gonna kill me for this. He already tried to multiple times for second.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. The car in front is pitting. The leader is pitting now.
Yeah, Will just pit, so. No, you don't change tires in this. You lose so much on that lap.
You're in second.
How has Will jumped us that big? I thought the Ferrari was better on fuel. I've been lifting at the flag stand everywhere all race. I guess we did get held up having to avoid that wreck a bit. Oh well. Thought we scammed one.
Are we doing in one lap left?
Cool.
But I thought that's why it was good on fuel.
Got one on your left. Keep right there. Clear on the left.
How am I doing on fuel, by the way? .09, that's good. I don't know, it didn't make any sense to me. I literally basically rode in draft the entire race, lifting at the flag stand, and then I'm a second slower on fuel somehow. And I'm probably short on fuel too. Like I'm probably gonna have to save a bit harder than I am right now. .01 now, that is awesome.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left. Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
I mean, yeah, but if you're still lifting the same, it should still be like roughly the same amount of like throttle. You just carry a bit more speed through the corner.
First, repeat after me. I have no
It'll be close, but we'll hit traffic one more time, I think.
No
So
talent.
Why are they doing this next?
probably
We're
keep
in a
up like
podium
this and
position.
see how traffic changes it.
Do you need to save, Justin?
That's good. Yes.
First, repeat after me. I have no talent.
I have no talent.
Oh my word, man.
What the hell? Unlucky.
Please
You
don't.
got wheel damage.
First, repeat after me.
You're going the wrong way.
I have no talent.
I have no talent.
We good. We're only down to 7th, 8th.
You got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just illegal how much better the Porsches can go over the curbs. Yeah, the brakes are terrible. Can't get over the curbs. It's just not great.
You got one on your right.
Yep, don't worry about me.
Clear on the right. You got one on your left. Keep right there.
The final like jump on the curb, I just
All clear,
really
all
lost
clear.
the wheel in my hand. It snapped back like really quick. Once I lost it in my hand, it was GG.
You got one on your left. Still there? Hold your line. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 4.3 seconds. Still there? Hold your line.
I blame the two. Exactly. It's always good when the setup maker says, "Why are you on that set?" Oh God, no. It's
Car on
always
your
good.
left. Clear on the left.
I don't know. I just can't get over the curbs at all. So I'm sure Hyperdocs and the Ferrari probably can. But I'm losing like a tenth or two to good Porsches there. And then I can't
The
brake
lead
at all in the
is on
infield. So
33.2,
pretty much losing everywhere except for the
79.
straightaway. So even then, it's probably not gaining as much as it could.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
It's alright, it's because if we would have finished second, we would have gone past 99.99. This was tactical. Probably can't even have, don't have anything for Kevin with the wheel damage. Just crashing everywhere now.
Car on your left.
I'll try
All
the
clear, all
updated,
clear.
revised setup for the next race, and then if it's not any better, then I'll probably switch to the Porsche. And I'm gonna run out of fuel anyway, even though I'm lifting at the flag stand everywhere. Probably still run out of fuel. 'Cause that's really made a lot of sense this race.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.9 seconds.
Really good traction everywhere right now. Nah, I'm gonna try the Ferrari one more time on the revised Apex Academy setup that I have not gotten. Yeah, well, I have wheel damage now from hitting the fence, so it's even more negative. It's unfortunate.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 10 seconds.
Look out.
Car on your left.
Checkered flag, here I
All
go.
clear, all clear.
Oh no! McQueen has blown a tire!
Why are my pedals so
Only
soft?
one turn to
What do you
go!
mean?
Can he make it? You fool!
They're made out of metal. Real good traction. How do you know that? How do you know how hard or soft my brake pedals are? Maybe I'm the world's strongest man and this looks soft to you. So I can push it so easy. Oh, thank you, Pablo. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left. You got 1 on your left. Still there. 3 wide, you're on the right. Car on your left. You're 2 wide there. All clear, all clear.
What a nice guy. No, but he read it on the internet somewhere that it is, so.
You got 1 on your right. All clear, all clear.
What's my fuel at, chat?
You've got a slow car on the right. You have a car stopped on the right. Go left.
Freebie! 0.01, like refuel or fuel it in? I see. Exactly, Mango. That is the massive thing that no one ever considers.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. White flag, 1 more lap to go.
Just because the range of motion is small does not mean that it's not a soft pedal. Honestly, most sim pedals, the more stiff they are, that means the less travel they have. This is awesome. Gotta follow the one on the inside.
You got 1 on your left. Stay right, 3 wide, you're on the right. You're all clear, clear all around.
Oppa!
Hopefully we make it to the end here. We'll sputter a bit, but
How the hell did you make it? Holy shit.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1 second. There's the flag, man. It's over.
unfortunate. Hopefully,
Great
we'll
job,
give the
driver.
Ferrari one more try next race. We gotta get to fixed though. I didn't kill any GT3s that race, so that was good, at least to my knowledge. I can blame the Ferrari because I was the only one in the Ferrari. It's clearly the worst car, you know? Clearly. Alright. Hopefully I can get back used to the fixed Porsche pretty easily. My quali lap's probably going to be all over the place, at least lap 1. Hopefully I can adapt back for lap 2 decently. See though. Oh yes, let me grab those setups real quick before I forget. Perfect. Grazie. Worst car the Ferrari? No, it's not. It's good. In open, it's good. I believe in fixed, it's the Porsche's still OP in fixed, but the Porsche's OP in fixed. In open, it's between the Porsche and the Ferrari. Some of the top guys are in the Ferrari. Yeah, which Owen said he fixed the brakes. I was in the wrong setup that didn't have the fixed brakes, so I had no braking capability at all in the Ferrari. It's not. I think it's not great over the curbs anyway in the bus stop, but it's a straight line bullet, so it kind of makes up a bit of time there. So let's see. Flynn's in here. Harold was in the last race. It's a little bit worse SOF, but it might still be around a 4K. We'll see. Flynn's quick though, so he'll probably out qualifies. Where are we at on ads? Oh, an ad's already running. Perfect. I'll wait a few seconds so that it's done before I take the green. Yeah, I would say probably the easier car to drive is the Porsche over the Ferrari, because I think the Porsche's already is also a little bit better traction. I don't know if the braking's better. Like, I think just the brakes were kind of messed up in the set I was on. Maybe it's the braking's a little bit better than the Ferrari. And then it's better over the curbs. Just the Ferrari is, yeah, really good in a straight line. So, and then in fixed, like the fixed setup for the Porsche is just better. So it's still OP in fixed. It was, Will. It was. I don't know how in the world I still lost so much time to you in the pits. I was lifting at the flag stand everywhere. And I thought the Ferrari was better on fuel, but I guess not. I mean, I was lifting so much everywhere and in draft. And somehow I still... I mean, I had to avoid a wreck and lost like a second, so it still would have been like... I would have probably been within a second of you when you came out of the pits, but you still like jumped me. So I don't know. Surprising. Anyway, I gotta try and remember how to drive this. So that'll be good. Yeah, I have no idea what my average was, and it was in gallons, so I'm not even... I have no idea what I was at. But, yeah. I don't know, maybe because my braking was so bad, I was just still driving it in deep trying to make up for it. Who knows? Alright. Hit a 32.9 in the first race. So if we can hit just close to that, I'll take it for now.
First, repeat after me.
Because we are, yeah, gonna be pretty bad in this probably. First couple laps. Gotta remember how to brake. 3.07. Ah, there you go. There you have it. Should have been weaving. Yeah. It's probably just the fact that I was just so bad under braking. I just felt like I couldn't really lift more. But I feel like I was still lifting so much. So I don't know. In fixed, it's the fastest, yes. In open, it's between Ferrari and Porsche.
Green flag, green flag. Here comes your first time left.
Locked up. We've gone in deep. It's alright, it's a practice lap. I can actually hit the brake pedal in this thing. I gotta remember how to do that. We're crawling. It's over. Nah, it's alright. We're only like tracking like a 10th or 2 off of Flynn right now. How bad it's been, so. Again, qualifying's really the warm-up. As long as we just put an okay lap in, we should still start near enough to the front. Trying to wreck on entry. It's a good effort there. Good effort.
One more lap.
Oh my, the underdrive. I underdrove that so much. Not tracking the greatest, but not horrific. Let's see how we do in the bus stop. I've locked up into the bus stop. That's awesome. It's really what you're looking for. is locking up into the bus stop. That's good. I think we're like third. I'd prefer third than second, so that's good at least. Unless Flynn, I think that's all Flynn improved to. Anyway. We'll take third. We'll take it. Oh, yeah, third.
There's a checkered flag.
Oh, I cheated. I underdrove like the entire infield. And then I managed to lock up and completely miss the bus stop, so that was good. Yeah, locking up's really great. That's exactly what you want to do. To carry more speed is lock up. The fence. I wouldn't say Ferrari Cup. In open, it's good. But like, for instance, I was the only Ferrari in the last race. I think like top split's gonna be Ferrari Cup. Outside of that, I'd say it's still gonna be a lot of Porsches. Oh my. We're okay. Hopefully we don't do that in the race. Yeah. Ferrari's really good in open. Yeah, so I think it's a bit more difficult to drive than the Porsche. So it's yeah, Ferrari's good. Yeah, it's good in open. It's in fixed. Its setup is bad compared to the Porsche, so the Porsche's still OP and fixed. But yeah, the Ferrari's good and open. I would say it's probably the best car for like the top split guys with like fully decked out sets, but I would say potential like for probably even maybe even for setup shop stuff, like Porsche's probably just gonna be better from just it being ran more often. You're getting my wheel for your B-Day. Which one? Like the GSI wheel? You'd probably if you got the GSI wheel, it'd probably be. Are you getting the Hyper P1 or the FPV2? There you go. See, I just have the V1, so it'll be even fancier. Now the Caddy's like 6/10 off, so it's completely useless. So no Caddy. I mean, if I just want to even have a chance to compete, you can't be in the Caddy in top split. Again, I will still say, like, if you're not like a top 3 to 5 split person in the Rolex 24, run whatever car you want.
Hey guys, did I join the Porsche Cup race?
So,
or is this, because I only see Porsche.
Yeah. Anyway, try and have a decent one, and then yeah, we'll try the Ferrari again in open probably. Oh, I should have checked ads here. Oh, we're good. I'll snooze one time. We'll run right smack in the middle of the race, and then I'm done. Yeah, exactly. Like, I try and stress that to people, like, unless you're literally like in top split, like,
alright, man, we got to
run what you want still.
The estimated
like,
SOS
it's not gonna make a difference probably.
4,269. Pit road is closed.
I use I don't know how I'd even tell you to find it. It's a guy named Yope, Y-O-E-P, Yope the Light. He like basically recreates all the dashes of the cars. That's what I run like on SimHub.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Yeah, that's what I use. So, yeah, the gamer points, they're so important. Yeah. I lost 40 eye rating when I was 9 away from 10K last race. I'm probably going to cry myself to sleep, actually. Should have spent hundreds of dollars on a second account to race something that I was unsure of my pace in, because you can't possibly be caught racing on your main account at a very high eye rating when you're not going to have good pace. You just can't possibly be caught doing that, and I got to be better. How often do I stream on Twitch? Depends on the week. If it's a good fun week, I try to stream like 3 to 4 times when I'm on a good schedule. But if it's not a super fun week and I'm a bit busier, then it can be less or non-existent. I'm not doing the 24, so yeah, I'm not like on a team that would be top split or anything. So Yeah, I'm not on a team that would be top split, and then my like friend group I normally race with is just kind of scattered around. Like some people are working or driving GT3, so I'm just not racing. So is what it is, but it's not a huge deal. Like if there was nothing going on this weekend, like I would still find like something to race in the 24. But in real life, there's like the Chili Bowl. If anyone, I don't know, if you're more from the roadside or European, you may not know what that is, but the Chili Bowl is this weekend, so I'll have plenty of fun watching that, and
All right, man.
as well as the real life roars going on. So pay attention to that a bit. That Chili Bowl's awesome.
First, repeat after me. I have no talent.
I
Car
have
on your
no
right.
talent.
Good job. The next car is the leader. Clear on the right.
Yeah, but the Super Bowl is soon, but I don't care about football. Well, hold on to it. Look out.
Fueling up now should get us to the finish.
That's good to know, Spotter. Thank you.
You're in second.
To anyone who was asking about the new GTP tire, to me it really doesn't feel much different other than just fire up.
I apologize.
Just
I
fire up a little bit
apologize for
quicker.
turn 6, Tom.
And I feel like it's
nearly
not
lost
like
it through the
quite
pin,
as
mate.
super sensitive to like sliding,
There you go, don't worry.
where it like doesn't just, if you slide once you're just dead.
Go inside here,
feel-
mate.
Feels like that's not quite as bad, but in terms of like the traction and stuff didn't improve at all. Still has very little mechanical grip. Yeah, like on exit they are, yeah. I gotta like get back used to just sending it over the curbs in this thing. Yeah, hopefully they tweak the tires. Yeah, speaking of which, I need to set up my pit stop and stuff. Look out.
Vámonos, Miguel.
That was your fastest
Come on,
lap
Bruno.
of the session.
I follow you.
Got one on your left. All clear, all clear. Got one on your right. The car in
Wanna
P3
dive.
just hit the fastest lap. 33.196. Clear on the right.
Yeah, I mean, he's somewhat made the corner. Did we all have to take avoiding action? A little bit. But he didn't. He still made it decently. I gotta give him credit. He just bombed it in from third all the way to the lead in T1. No, well, he was definitely trying to dive me. I don't think he intended to get all the way to the lead. Just, that's what happened. I swear he's like taking more curb than me, but he's less affected by it. Elbows out, F. Could just be like a lag thing.
Next car is the leader.
Steering in this car is always just so confusing to me. Like, I feel like I have to turn the wheels so much more than in any other car.
Jose, he practically did that to me. It's the average 4K driver.
What? Huh?
Thought I retired now. Disappeared for a few weeks when nothing fun was going on.
He's a higher rating.
And the holidays at the same time, yeah.
Clearly wasn't if he qualified behind me.
Yeah, I think it was like 2.5 weeks or so before last week. Did some last week, doing more this week.
You just hit the fastest lap.
Ugh. Oh, I've carried way too much speed. I didn't brake enough. I like broke on entry and then basically just let off the brake and just flew wide. Excellent work. Some of my best.
This There's an incident ahead. The leader just did a 33.178.
Were you moving on the brakes?
No, it fixed. You have to pit. Yeah. This is awesome stuff from the GTs.
Car on your left. Keep right there. Clear on the left. There's an incident behind.
Dude, like, fuck off.
Hey, how about holding your brakes, man?
Yeah, that's good, Darren.
You just ran across the field.
All right, what's the estimated laps right now, and then what's my refuel?
As Jenny didn't hold the brakes, pretty risky.
What are you doing?
We're very mad.
Why?
Much beef.
Bro, fuck your sorry. Fucking idiot, man. Nah, bro, fuck your sorry.
Car on your left. Stay right. Stay right. Clear on the left. Car on your left. All clear, all clear. Got one on your right. All clear, all clear. Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
The tandem.
Why?
Alright, do we think this one's gonna go a lap less? Not really sure. I mean, the last one did. Or like it was close and I had to slow down, but it was a much faster pace than this was, I believe. But we also had a pretty clean run through traffic here, so I'm not really sure.
First, repeat after me. I have no talent.
I have no talent.
First, repeat after me. I have no talent.
I have no talent.
Dude, stop driving, you're so reckless.
Yeah, I'm still skipping it at the moment. Make some unnecessary dives to slow it down, yeah. It's gonna be close again, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the pace is slower, but it's hard to tell.
Nathan, you're fucking stupid, bro.
Why did you go to fucking fence before from outside, bro?
The exit curve there scares me.
Because you was up top, buddy. Where else do you want me to go?
We got so much beef in this session.
You have about 5 laps left on fuel.
That's what I'm thinking. It's hard to say though. What's my refuel right now? Gotcha.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But again, like, I feel like our pace in general has been slower than the last race. I don't really know though. The series, like the Coke series itself, doesn't start until May now. Not really. But is what it is. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna fill for extra lap, just in case. Probably evens me out to Flynn anyway if Flynn fills for a lap less.
The leader just did a 33.908.
Oh, it's at a 0.3, so if we're gonna go a lap less. Okay, so what's my fuel right now? It's 6.5, right?
Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
First, repeat after me. I have no talent.
I have no talent.
Probably gonna be a little conservative on fuel here, but probably have that luxury from being in Flynn's tow the whole time.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left. The leader is pitting now. Pit box
Who
in
qualified
10,
who between us? I don't remember.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All right, that's it. Go.
Alright. See if we can run some decent laps here. It's because he was leading, like I just saved that much behind him in draft. He may have also filled for extra lap, but it's probably just the difference of being in his draft all the time. Some of it at least, not sure. Not really, it's I really just rode behind him.
The leader is pitting now. The car in front is pitting. There's an incident behind.
What happened to the headlights behind me? It's been a huge one, it seems. Yeah, I tried to take a bit extra because I believe it's going a lap less, but I tried to take a bit extra for not being in draft, but we'll see where we shake out. But it should go a lap less, I think.
All right, you're back in third.
I just don't get how we're not a tiny bit more patient.
Yeah, I might have, I'm not sure. But it should go a lap less, I would think. Feel pretty confident in that. This thing's horrifying me in the bus stop. I don't think so, because it hasn't updated yet. It's still going off of the guys that just pit. I think it should update this lap.
You're in first place. Car on your right. Clear on the right.
9.8 though is a little scary. But we can manage that.
Call him a bitch.
What's my fuel at end currently? With it going an extra lap? Or lap less? Is that 0.6? I overfilled massively.
Have no talent.
It's probably good though, because at least if it did go a lap extra, I'd probably be able to save it. I cannot for the life of me get through the bus stop, man. I just I'm so scared. Oh, Flynn almost died, it seems.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh goodness, we're stopping.
What you heard, bud?
Car on your left.
Right on.
Clear on the left.
Hopefully Ignacio.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
I didn't trust him. Yeah, the guy was gonna let me have the bottom, but most of the time they try and track down before us. Just an awkward spot. We live though, we live. Raphael, yeah. Yeah, the chicane bit me. I thought I had it too. It like first snap I saved it, and then it like bounced one more time. And like the wheel, like it snapped so quick, like the wheel came out of my hands. Is really why I lost it. Never had like that big of a snap before that the wheel came out of my hands, so that was fun. That was a new one.
Got one on your left. Still there. All clear, all clear. Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Did not know we'd be stopped
Got
like
one
that.
on your left. Your car looks fine. No damage to report. Clear on the left. You have about 5
Hopefully
laps
it's okay.
left.
Hello, Daniel Gray. Why do I coast so much? Well, to begin with, it's to save fuel, and then once you get in a really good rhythm, like, you can honestly just keep doing it. Like, it's almost harder to get back out of that rhythm, if that makes sense for me. So I just, like, I'm lifting a bit less now, but yeah, I did not think that LP2 base hips would be that big at that point. And he was, like, in my A post, so I couldn't really see him until I pulled back down. I don't know why I didn't just go all the way to the outside wall, though. Smooth brain moment there. It's alright, we both lived. Hopefully that guy isn't in dire need of SR.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
Yeah, exactly. Like, once you get into a rhythm of lifting coasts, like, you're really not losing that much time if you get into a good rhythm of it. And it's almost worse to try to start pushing. But yeah, a little less braking, and it's a lot less, like, initial aggressive braking. Like, your braking is a lot smoother when it's, like, you're lifting and then, like, you ease into it versus, like, you're wide open at, you know, whatever speed and then bam, right on the brakes. Like, it takes a lot less energy, like, initially out of the tires as well. This chicane, man, it's just so unfortunate what they've done to it. When I'm with that LP2, I just grossly misjudged the speed difference there. If you know him, please, if that's why you're in here saying that, please tell me I'm sorry. Or if he's a streamer, please tell him I'm sorry. It was a smooth brain moment from me. So. I don't know why in my head he was like gonna go clear the GT3 that quick. I was just gonna follow him when I could have just gone all the way to the outside wall and gone by both of them easily. It was just a very smooth brain moment. Yes, it was just a very lack of brain moment for me. Thankfully it didn't kill him. I'm so glad it didn't kill him. Is this still going lap less easy, chat, or what's the deal here? Oh yeah, we're good. Yeah, he almost wrecked in the bus stop one lap, and then that's pretty much where the gap came from, and then I think just traffic pulled us apart a little bit more. I think we're fairly similar speed. I think I was a little bit quicker in the infield, but like he's better than me in the bus stop, I feel like, because I'm pretty bad in the bus stop. It just, like, I don't know what curbs I can or can't hit, man. I hit the entry curb, I crash. I hit the other curbs, I bounce. It's just... No, I'm not doing the 24. No 24 for me. But that's okay. I don't really care too much since the caddy's horrific, you know? Yeah, it just felt like when I was behind him, it seemed like I was just a little bit better in the infield, and I think also like the couple laps out of the pits, I pulled a little bit in the infield, like a tenth or two, but he would normally get like a tenth or two back in the bus stop. Then he just screwed it up really bad one lap.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
In GT3, definitely. In GTP, the Ferrari's actually really quick and open as well. So, raging about the clutch pedal, that's interesting. Yeah, I just can't get through the bus stop at all. Don't know what to do.
One more lap to win. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Can I get through the bus stop? No, not really. Yeah, I'm clueless to the bus stop. I'll figure it out eventually. Probably not, though. I'm probably legitimately 2/10 off there, it feels like. I feel like the rest of the lap's okay. Anywho. No. It's between Ferrari and Porsche. For most, it's probably the Porsche. Like, if you're not in
Good
top
job,
split,
man.
probably the
Coming down to meet
Porsche.
you in victory lane.
But, like, top split, there'll probably be a good amount of Ferraris, too. So I race Indy Oval now. So, but in fixed, the Porsche's like fixed set is a lot better than like the Ferrari, so that's why it's still OP and fixed. But touching this, yeah, it is. I agree with you, Biggs. But the problem is like I want to take the left side curb, but I'm like really on edge. So then it's like I'm scared. So then I go take the right side curb to still sort of make the corner, and then I'm just bouncing everywhere. I don't know. But yeah, in open the Porsche is still really good. It's gonna be between Porsche and Ferrari. I would think, especially if the Ferrari does have a fuel advantage, then the Ferrari will probably be pretty heavily used in top split. But it's hard to say. But again, I think outside of top split, it's just whatever you're more comfortable with, and probably everyone's gonna be more comfortable with the Porsche because it's the best over the curbs and stuff like that. So, anywho, hold on. Yeah. We do one more open race. This photo makes me so sad, chat. If anyone saw, they changed the paint scheme. No longer chrome caddy, and it's devastating. All right, I gotta go to open. I go to open. I'm gonna do one race in the Ferrari, and then if I still can't figure it out, I'll probably switch to the Porsche for tomorrow and Friday, but we'll see. I don't know. I haven't really driven the Ferrari much. So if I could somewhat figure it out and have okay pace, I'd probably stick with it just to be fun, but do something different. But yeah, it's pork meta, yeah. And GT3 especially. GT3 is very heavily pork. Yeah, GT3 is very heavily Porsche. Open, it's like at the top level of open, like the top guys, it's between Ferrari and Porsche, I'd say. But it's still majority Porsche. Yeah. But in fixed, the GTP Porsche is well OP over the Ferrari in fixed. But in open, it's probably maybe a toss-up. I think the tops, like the very top split guys will probably make the Ferrari work, and that's what's gonna win, my assumption, especially if it's better on fuel. Hard to say though. I don't really know. Like I'm not competing in it, so I don't really know. Shall see. There's also still some guys like trying to run in the BMW, but I don't know if that's just because they're like team contracted to do that, you know, or what the deal is there. If they actually think it'll work. Not really sure, but anyway, let me put this new setup in. See if I can actually brake in this thing. No, it's more like I think people in the dev team don't know how to drive the Porsche. That's really the only explanation, in my opinion. Like, they don't know how to drive the Porsche, so they're like, nah, it's not OP. I don't see how it's OP, and then everyone's just 3/10 a lap quicker in it. It's same thing like how in the world did the Acura get 10 kilos added? Exactly. Like, I think again it's the like that one's more like questionable than like the Porsche and all that. I don't really blame the Cadillac too much. I think that car's just fundamentally broken. It's not really a bop thing.
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
I think that car's just fundamentally broken. Yeah, exactly. Like, I hope I mean, even in like open, again, it's gonna be mainly Porsche in both GTB and GT3, and then top split will maybe have some Ferraris, but like that's it. I mean, if you go down to like lower splits, people are gonna run the car they want to run. But which spotter? It's the iRacing default TJ and Steve. That's what the spotter I'm on is. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, again, we kind of dealt with it in IMSA Esports a bit too. Like the bop was a bit questionable there at times as well. Yeah, I'm working on it, getting used to it. Trying to get used to it.
First, repeat after me. I have no talent.
I have no talent.
Look out. Yeah, it already feels a bit better, but I don't know if my stopping power is much better. At least not having to worry about like locking though. The Caddy GTB is the slowest car in the straightaways and the worst traction. It's about 6/10 off here, 5 or 6/10. It's probably like that. It was 6/10. It's probably like 4.5 to 5 now since they bopped the top 3 cars a little bit more. But got time for one more lap.
You just hit the fastest lap.
Not as smooth as the Porsche, that's for sure. I mean, I think the weight's really more for like corner speed than straightaway speed. I mean, obviously it hurts the straightaway speed too, but also hurts the cornering a bit. It is very difficult, but I've seen it be done with proper effort. Alright, I feel better on this at least, so. Well, yeah, I mean, the caddy, yeah, it's unfortunate. Again, that's kind of my, like, I don't really complain about, like, the bop too much in terms of, like, the caddy, like, because I think, again, that car's just fundamentally broken. I'm not doing the 24 at the moment. No, no plans. Because I'm not like on a team to be in top split, and then like my friend group I normally would race with is all kind of scattered around. So, and it's no big deal really, because the Chili Bowl is also this weekend. So, caddy's broken bad. Yeah, it's 6/10 off. So, maybe 5 now because they took a little bit more power from like the top 3 cars, but it's way off. Slowest car in the straightaway and the worst on traction. So, not good. And that's also like over 1 lap, 5/10 off. It's probably even worse at the end of the stint because it's so bad on traction, it's going to kill the rears. Like, it's probably 7/10 off or 8/10 off at the end of the stint. So. Oh, Owen's in here. What car is he in? Oh, he's in the Porsche. Are there any Ferraris? Bradley's in a Ferrari. Mainly Porsches, though. Anyway. Yeah, like they could to a point. I mean, not really though. Like, it's already at like. I mean, maybe they can add power. I think it's at 0%. It'd be more they have to knock the others down. It's just. Let's go Seth Demercer. Is he in GTP, Bobby?
They're showing us a black flag. Didn't exit the pit space. They're going to hold you for a while.
Oh, is this him? Oh, there he is. He was just giving me a nice show, Bobby. Oh gosh, we're plowing. The understeer. Good traction. It's going okay. Fix has been good. Open's not been great. I'm trying to drive the Ferrari, but I might be going to the. I might be going to the Porsche after this. We're gonna find out together. No, I'm not doing it at the moment. I'm not like on a team for top split, and then kind of like my normal like friend groups kind of all scattered around. Some people are busy. Some people are doing like GT3. So, but there's like some real life racing on this weekend that I'd be fine with watching anyway. So I don't have any plans, but. Don't have any plans to be doing it. Yeah, believe me, if the caddy was good, I'd be doing it in a heartbeat. I don't care who I'd be doing it with, I'd be there. But I don't really have much interest to like miss some of this stuff this weekend. To go putt around and whatever. Yeah, only 7 drivers, yeah, exactly. I should probably put the qual set in before I go out. All right. Let's see. Q. I gotta make sure that the lights are red. Gotta be on brand here. All right. Hold on. Where are we at on ads? Run it solo. Yeah, I'm down.
Repeat after me.
All right, we're good. I'll run an ad after.
I have no
No, it's not. And then what makes no sense, Kyle, is it already probably wasn't gonna be great. I think it obviously probably wouldn't have been too bad. Probably would have been like 3/10 off or so, maybe. Not like completely useless. And then they gave it 10 kilos for some reason, because whatever dev tested it was like, this car is faster than everything and needs 10 kilos when it's nowhere close to that. Hello, Sven. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. I don't know how to drive this thing. I mean, maybe, but I don't know if that still really works anymore. You say that. It used to work in the Acura when it was OP here. It was actually electric for me. It was when the Cadillac wasn't too bad on top. On straight line speed, and then I didn't run the high downforce, and I'd be like 4/10 behind Acuras onto the oval and be mowing them down in a straight line. It was awesome. The Acura used to be so broken that high downforce and in like a short gear stack where it was chipping right about here in the tri-oval was the fastest thing. a little deep. I think that was respectable though.
We have about 2
Stopped
laps
way
of
better
fuel
than I
left.
would have on the other set. But just don't rifle it in, you know? Warm up lap anyway. It's been just one of the best laps of my life. Alright, we completely blew turn 1. And we're not that far off. We'll take that. Look at us go.
One more lap to go.
Still missed it a bit.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Alright, see if I have an okay bus stop. Didn't have a bad one last lap. Ah, underdrove it. The high 32. P3 right now. P4. P3 or P4. I think barely P3. But respectable. We take it. We take it.
There's the checker.
You don't need to change. Yeah, you don't have to change the battery or anything anymore. Little academy doc that could. Yeah, P3 respectfully, yes. Oh. Oh dear. Alright. There we go. Red lights, perfect. It's not too bad to drive. I think I'd have to try the Porsche. At some point. Maybe do some laps like tomorrow before I stream, see if I like it any better. But yeah, insane, man. How much time do I got? Oh, I got time. I'm gonna run an ad chat and go to the bathroom real quick before this starts. Okay, great, okay, great, okay, great, great, great. I'll be back. I'm back, chat. We're here. Got a grid.
All right, man, we're going green next time. Bye.
Ooh.
All right, man, we got a line up on the left side here.
All right.
The estimated SOF is
Let's go ahead and put brake bias down a little bit.
5,705. Pit road is closed. We
Check
expect
tires.
to be fighting for the podium.
Sent to the gulag for testing. All right. It's probably a lap less, so I don't know, something like that probably. Cool. Okay, great. Alrighty.
Half the field
What's
is
the
on the
soft
grid.
in this race anyway? I see a 5. Is that 5,700 I see? .7, not horrible, not horrible. Ooh. Ah.
Five cars left to grid.
But anyway, this will be the last race of the evening, chat. Hopefully, goes decently well. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully I can actually brake okay. Does already feel better, so that's good. See how we do over a stint and through the bus stop and such. Hello, Kev.
It's the 8 car.
E. Oh.
Get ready. All right, man. The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag.
Boomer start, yeah. Sleep at the wheel.
What a night.
Oh.
You hit me yesterday as well, didn't you?
Oh.
There's an incident behind.
Why is my rear bar at 5? I wonder if I'm wrecking on exit. It's alright, I need it for the bus stop. Oh dear. Look out. Alright, we can lock in here.
Nick, we're kind of in no man's land here, dog.
We're a little deep into T1 there. deep.
No swearing, mate. Careful, mini fox might be in here.
And it's plowing through center. I can't carry any speed through the bus zone. Did I lose to Owen? Yeah.
Fueling up now should get us to the finish.
That's a lie, spotter. I'll make turn one eventually. Bus stop's flat. Yeah, good to know. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Oh my word, man.
Car on your left.
Lovely.
Still there? Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Lap 3 flat, yeah.
That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P5 just
Look on the
fastest
inside,
lap,
dude, with 3 wide.
33.592.
Very nice, guys. Very nice. Awesome job. Awesome job. By the way, I love you, Lobo, by the way.
Got a lot of beef, it sounds.
I told them to crash, and they crashed.
No, thanks for the raid, appreciate it. Chicane also flat lap 5 other. Thank you, thank you.
Push
Next
me,
lap.
push me.
It's still 2 downshifts this lap. Next lap it's flat. I believe.
First, repeat after me. I have no talent.
I have no talent.
Thanks for the raid, Noah. I'm on the absolute struggle bus trying to figure out how to drive the Ferrari.
I have no talent.
I have no talent.
Car on your
Guys,
right.
don't let me catch you because I will dive.
Still there?
100%
Hold your line.
I will dive for one. If I catch you, I will dive.
Keep left. Clear on the right. That was your fastest lap of the session. All right, you're back in third. The car in P2 just hit the fastest lap. 33.349.
Toby, dive bomb crazy. Now push Anton.
So, dive bombi, that's it. And dive bombi.
It is driving me at this point, yes.
I have serious issue, Lobo. Serious issue. Lobo, have you been in Alf or... Lobo, have you been in Alf or...
We get it, man.
Need traffic.
I've been there twice, man. I've been there twice.
Need traffic.
Repeat after me. I have no talent.
I have no talent.
You just hit the fastest lap.
First, repeat after me. I have no talent.
I don't think I'm driving it in way too deep enough in a T1. What about you guys?
First, repeat after me. I have no talent.
I have no talent.
I'm in the Ferrari. 499P. Yeah, it's really balanced, yeah. So balanced, Showtime. I hope that was sarcasm.
The leader just did a 33.505.
Yeah, LP2 Bop is good, that is true. Hope they could get that right.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Back into some tow.
You just hit the fastest lap. Got one on your left. Stay right. All clear, all clear. Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
First, repeat after me. I have no talent.
I have no talent.
Car on your right. All clear, all clear. The car looks fine. No damage to report.
Just need to remember if I've hit anything yet. off track.
Car on your left. Keep right there. Keep right there. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Got one on your right. Still there? Hold your line. All clear, all clear. Car on your right. 3 wide, you're on the left. Car on your right. You're 2 wide there. Still there? Hold your line. All clear, all clear.
That was fun. Yes, Wisest. Typically the smoother you are, is better. Yeah. Like, it's like if I bind up really tight there in the center, I'll snap on exit. Yeah, it's pretty stacked up in traffic there, but it wasn't terrible. Nothing like too crazy.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. It's also very loud. Probably the Porsche Graham. Ferrari's like fast in a straight line and I think good on fuel, but Porsche's pretty similar and drives the best. Especially over these curbs. Ooh. Alright chat, estimated laps, it's not gonna go a lap less. What's my refuel currently? As we run. 8.08, okay. Yeah, it's been a long time. Just help me turn through it better. Especially in dirty air. better like rotation, like center off actually doesn't really help you rotation on entry. Center off really is where it makes a difference. That's our paycheck for engineering. We gotta win the race first. If I don't win, you guys don't get it. Sorry. Yes, the caddy is very bad. Can I get an update on my refuel this lap?
The leader just did a 33.407.
No, we don't have the Valkyrie, unfortunately. Hopefully soon. Ugh, so scared of those curves. Like if I would have known that wouldn't affect me, I would have put my foot down. Definitely not faster than them. Other than that, like I think we're all pretty equal. It's just draft. I'm saving a lot, so we'll see how the stops work out. But I've gone in deep.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left. have a car stopped on the right. Go left.
Look out. I don't know how aggressive I need to be on fuel. I
Good
made a
job, the
mistake.
next car is the leader. The leader is pitting now. You're in first.
Was not paying attention to the traffic. Have I made a mistake? I think so.
First, repeat after me. I have no talent.
I have no talent.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
Fortunate. I was hoping for some help there. Overslowed it a little bit.
Pit box in 10.
Might be taking too
5,
much fuel. I just don't want to be in the situation like I
3,
was last race,
2, 1. Right here.
where I don't take enough and then. It's a 45-minute race. There's like 20 minutes left. It's in the bottom right on the relative.
That's it. Go. Car on your right. Clear on the right. Got one on your right. 3 wide, you're on the left. Got one on your right. You're 2 wide there. Stay left. Clear on the right.
Is Owen's pit stop time working? Yeah, they pitted a lap earlier than me. What was mine? I think I'm overfueled too, so. 42, okay. I feel like I overfueled a little bit, so, and we're still with them, so.
Good job, the next car is the leader.
unfortunate.
Car on your right. All clear, all clear. Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
That is brutal. Here's Owen had a bad corner though. Didn't have a great exit, so we're still in tow.
The leader just did a 34.
Keep updating me on field chat if you can.
087.
A couple laps, just in case it's plummeting a ton.
Got one on your left. Keep right there. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Stay right. Clear on the left. Car on your right. All clear, all clear.
430, okay, so it's falling a little bit, but not drastically. On that piece. Oh yeah, I was still too aggressive. I'm not driving the 24.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
I do not understand out of the pits when I feel like I'm saving the exact same amount as I did the first run. My fuel number just keeps plummeting. It's so confusing to me. True Navy, true.
Car on your right. Still there. Clear on the right.
Porsche traction's kicking in now.
Checkered flag, here I come. Oh no! McQueen has blown a tire! And with only one turn to go, can he make it? You fool!
We're in a podium position.
First, repeat after me. I have no talent.
I have no talent.
Like 2-3 went down, that's awesome. Thank you, Snap, appreciate it. It's the best bus stop exit I've had.
Car on your right. Stay left. Clear on the right.
Crews aren't having fun.
The leader just did a 33.897.
Ugh.
You have about 5 laps left on 2.
Good traction. Hopefully this LP2 is nice. F. The exit we needed.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right. Got one on your right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Keep right there. Stay right. There you go, man. You're now the leader. Still there. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line.
I don't think I have enough traction to complete a pass.
All clear, all clear. Car on your left. Stay right. Clear on the left. Good job, the next car is the leader. Car on your left. Keep right there. All clear, all clear. You have about 2 laps of fuel left. Car on your left. Still there. All clear, all clear. Got one on your right. Still there. All clear, all clear. Car on your right. Clear on the right.
First, repeat after me. I have no talent.
I have no talent.
There's an incident ahead. All right, man. White flag. One more left to go. Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line. Keep right there. 3 wide, you're on the right. Hold your line. Car on your left. 2 wide there. Still there. Hold your line. All clear, all clear. You got 1 on your left. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.5 seconds. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. The car behind is going off. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. All clear, all clear. You got 1 on your left. Still there. Hold your line. Keep right there. Stay right. Still there. Still there.
Oh
Clear on the
no.
left. Or on your right. Stay
F.
left. Still there. Hold your line.
I tried to
Still
stay
there.
off of him. Oh.
Still there.
F.
There's the flag.
just-
It's over.
I mean, we were
job,
both
driver.
like even into there. Just, yeah. Did he finish the race? Did he cross the line? I've turned them off, Houston. I really don't know how. I literally have turned that down. Well, the ad breaks, like if you run them, it's still 3 to get them out of the way, but like what? It runs itself. I don't know. I mean, like, it's tough. Like, I couldn't really turn in anymore because he's there. I am ahead, so I shouldn't really have to be like backing out. It's just being offline. It just took off, and then. Yeah, no, it's all good. I mean, it's like
McQueen is blowing a tire.
we're both like we both know what might happen if we both go for it here. It's just like I can't really like turn it anymore, obviously, but then just offline it just takes off, and then I tried to go over the curb to leave you more space once I got loose, but then I just hopped it into you. No, I mean we barely touched, but that didn't make me go wide. Like that didn't affect me at all. Like it's just a little bit of like netcode here. But that didn't affect me at all. Like where I got yeah, it was fun, Bradley. Yeah, like where the stupid chat thing is stuck behind my FPS thing. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it was tough. I was obviously gonna try and leave room, it just I lost like being offline there, it just the rear was just gone right away. I don't know how I held on to it here though. Yeah, I probably could have gone earlier. I didn't have any traction, as you could tell. So like I just didn't like want to go for a move. Like I had plenty of fuel to go for like a move earlier. I just if I wasn't going to be able to clear easily, I didn't want to risk losing a spot to Bradley. Yeah. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Yeah, we tried. I mean, we both Knew it was probably gonna happen. Yeah, it has illegal traction. We're really fast in the straights though, so. You got revived after your T1 tragic death. When was that? Yeah, it was fun. I hate we ended the way we did. You probably didn't lose too much outing though, did you, Owen? Yeah, you're fine. I was scared you like died. What happened here? Owen and I tried to go side by side at the bus stop on the last lap, Elvis. It yeah, didn't work. Once I couldn't turn in, I just lost the rear like that far offline. And then I just went over the curb and then jumped into him. I still don't know how I saved this though. I mean, I was full lock. Sensational. I thought I was gonna be gone. I was full lock on the wheel. I guess that's true, Owen. Potentially, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I guess you probably wouldn't have been able to pass me back, but yeah, it does. Yeah, like, it's funny because it from this perspective, it looks like I'm so far offline, but I can't run you any tighter, really. But this is so far offline for the bus stop with, like, not having any grass to deal with it, like, just with having all these curves around. It's, yeah. It's tough. But we tried it. We did it for the fans. Yeah, exactly. If old bus stop, we would have lived. Like, worst case... Like, I would have just gone through the grass and then, like, bodied Owen a bit. Probably wouldn't have wrecked, and we would have just, like, kept going. Maybe we go wide on exit, but we don't die. Well, here we died, so. Yeah, it was weird. Like, I definitely felt a lot better than the first race, just from actually having the right Apex Academy set. But, yeah, like, everything felt... Like, I didn't have great traction, but it wasn't terrible. But it felt like the corner, like, onto the oval. I almost wrecked myself there, too, Owen. The corner onto the oval, it felt like we had to back it up, like, a ton. So, yeah, I almost wrecked myself here. I thought I could, like, barely clear you, Owen, and get over to the left. And I was just an inch from being cleared. I almost hooked myself. But, yeah. No, I'm not going to the roar. Yeah. Yeah, in the T1, it was cinema. The last lap was pure cinema. Of course, it's the GT3 lead, too. Like, they're not going to get out of the way, obviously, either. Yeah, then I love how, like, the moment I couldn't unwind the wheel and exit with you on my outside, I just immediately was dead sideways. No, I don't think we murdered anyone else, thankfully. I think my only murder for the day was that GT3 in the first fixed race. And then I would say this is probably mainly on me. But this is really just two people trying to fit in the bus stop when you really can't. Yeah. But yeah, it felt, I'll probably stick with the Ferrari. I might still try the Porsche just to see how I feel in both. But, I don't know, I felt okay there. Traction's not great, but gotta try the Porsche. I started to get the bus stop down okay there. So, how do I like the tires update? It really doesn't change anything, in my opinion. Like, yeah, I lost the rear here. Just because I'm offline. Like, when you can't turn in and it's so narrow. Like, I'm carrying... Like, of course I'm trying to carry as much speed as Owen. But you just... Offline, it just lost the rear. And then it was either completely kill Owen immediately or try and help avoid. If I would have known that I was going to jump this curb, I might have had enough time to fully get to the inside. Just take the slowdown and not kill us. But... yeah, yeah, bounced off the curb. Like, once I was sideways, I tried to stay as far away from Owen as I could to leave him space, and then just ramp the curb into him. We were a man short for the 24. You volunteered. I mean, is it for top split? Bradley's last lap T1, sure. I was trying so hard to side draft, we just kept bouncing off each other. Last lap T1? Or do you just want to see it from his perspective, they're saying? What a view. Oh no, we killed the GT3 leader. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it was unfortunate. It was just really awkward. Like, really awkward for, like, we caught the GT3 lead right as we were battling for our own lead too. Really awkward for everyone, but it was fun. I enjoyed. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I appreciate it. Probably do some more tomorrow. Probably same thing. Some fixed and some open. Yeah. Apparently I need to investigate ads if it said it ran 3 minutes again. I know I literally, like, turned that down last month. No, if I wouldn't have wrecked myself in the second open, we would have been close, but I think we're like 99.70 something again, so tomorrow hopefully we can hit 99.99. That'd be awesome. But anyway. All right, chat. That's it for me. What a brawl. What a time. 2 cars do not fit into the bus stop. So, I don't think the BMW is terrible, but I think Ferrari and Porsche are better. But, yeah. I mean, I've seen some top guys, like, still in it, but I don't know if it's going to, I think it's going to be Ferrari and Porsche mainly. A-Fix, not yet, Caden. Not yet. Soon. Trust me, I will be doing NIS and stuff when the season starts. So, like, hold on, let me look. Where even is the next, like, A-Fix that I want to do? Because it's Bristol Dirt. Maybe Pocono next week. If I'm bored and I don't know what's going on next week, I might do Pocono the few days I'm here before I go to Daytona, because I do love Pocono. Kentucky, absolutely not. Richmond, probably not interested because dirty air, and then the season starts. So, yeah, I'm working on it. Hey, I'm working on it. I am going to Daytona, yeah, for the 24. Yep. 5th year in a row. Shout out. Anyway, all right, chat. Thanks for tuning in. I'm gonna go raid someone. And let's see who's streaming. I don't know who to raid. I guess I'll go raid Raj. He's doing Chili Bowl. Hey, in case anyone didn't know what the Chili Bowl was, I'm gonna raid Raj. Okay, great. In here. Oh yeah, J-Bo. That'd be a good call. I'll raid J-Bo. I haven't raided him in a while. He's doing Oval, so. If any Oval people want to watch Oval, I'll send you to J-Bo. Alright. Adios, chat. Appreciate everyone for tuning in. Plan to do the same tomorrow. Same, like, 4 races. Fixed open, fixed open. That's the plan. Yeah. I'm probably may run some laps in the Porsche. Like in the morning or something. See if, I like it any better. Feel any quicker in it. If not, I'll probably still do the Ferrari just because straight light bullet's kind of fun. And it's just different because it's been Porsche OP everywhere. Anyway, thanks chat. Greatly appreciate it. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Okay, great. Bye, it was a great time.